Yeah, I had to turn those back on. I had it off because I think it was because I just didn't want to have anything stupid. Oh, how do you have that? Okay. Here we go. Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queenie. You ready, Ricky?
You've been Tomb of the Lost Silent Queen.
You ready?
Yeah.
That's what you've been embarrassing.
Yeah.
Not even the Nancy Drew sound, but you know.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
It's supposed to be Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
They're doing what? That's both funny and a compliment at the same time.
What's happening?
It's the curse!
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Don't
See
move.
somebody called
Help is on the way.
Yeah. It just sounds funny saying it like that.
Nancy,
Somebody call
what have I
Cairo!
missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that,
What?
the docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
And
I
nothing
better
else.
get going.
Talk to you later.
Right, what are we gonna do today?
Let's see who's left.
Nancy, you decided to stay?
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward. But look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Which is, in other words, I'm gonna boss you around even though I hardly know
Sure,
you.
I don't mind.
Good. For now, you can look around if you want. Just don't screw anything up. Trust me.
She's insulting us.
I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
What? Well, that's weird.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senate, you've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
I threw a 2. What does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
can't do that.
If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the Ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the Ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
We don't have to do this puzzle, but
Do you want to do it?
what do you think? Yes? No?
I mean, if you want to continue on with the rest of the game, you can skip it.
Oh, I'm kind of interested in seeing it. It actually shouldn't take very long anyhow. It's not super duper duper involved.
Ha!
I'm sending you back. Rats.
Hey!
Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, will Ricky be able to make a comeback? We need to just... I don't know. Reach quick! Throw the board game over. That's something Eddie Haskell would do. I'll leave it to Beaver. She's cheating! Get her back!
Hey!
It's kind of fun. I'm getting bored now. It's weird how you have to stop at the bird. It's like... I guess to make it harder so you risk hitting the water thingy. Uh-huh. Actually, I wonder, is this a real game?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it is?
I think so.
Oh, that's cool.
You can check it out.
This would have been something that we would have done at Nana's, you know?
Ha!
You can play different board games.
Play this during sleepovers. Hey girls, let's play Senate!
Back to where you came from.
Do you mean Star Wars? No!
Not fair.
Can't do
I
that.
am the Senate.
That's cold, Lily.
To look up what Senate means.
Hey!
Will Lily win? Will Ricky win? Bum 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 bum.
Ha!
I had to look up what Senate means. Now I kind of understand. Kind of.
Hey! Ha!
Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, Nancy just pulled Lily out of the way. Not literally.
I'm sending you back.
Hey! Hey!
I think it's you did it like 3 or 4 times in a row. I think it's 5 times in a row.
Hey!
I did it 6 times in a row.
Unfair! Abdullah, deal with this woman. Ooh. So far, it's a tied game.
Can't do
technically.
that.
Can't do that now. They look like Hershey Kisses. Like Hershey peanut butter kisses. Now I want cookies. Kind yeah. Peanut butter cookies. I want cookies! We don't have any cookies, do we?
Look out!
Playing Senate, I'm talking about cookies.
Hey!
I'm sending you back.
Lily!
That's me do it too, but never that many times.
What happens if you land on the onk?
I think it's a safe spot.
Oh! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this was a turn of events. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, I do. That's like me do it.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
You must do that too.
Can't do that.
Yeah, you can't switch.
No!
There's nothing I could do.
Yes! Yes! Boo!
Bad news for you.
Stop it, Lillian. What's your last name? I don't remember.
It's like the Sarking pieces.
Oh, yeah. You mean the Hershey Kisses looking ones?
Yeah.
The game, yeah.
No fair.
We are gonna win. We are gonna. No, you don't, woman.
No fair.
Ha ha.
There, she can't go, so I can keep moving his feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No fair.
Ha ha.
Rats.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Walk it off, Drew.
Nancy, stop letting her get in front of you. Come on, Ricky, you can do it. Come on, Ricky, let's get through it. Yeah. Back off, woman.
2.
Yeah, we're safe. We're good.
She has to stop here so we should win.
Oh! No! Woo! No!
I
Yeah! And Lillian just disappeared. She teleported back to her bed. Sorry, interrupting.
Hi.
Why didn't you congratulate us?
Bye.
Lillian!
win. Whoa.
You cannot go back there.
I think
I'm
she
looking for
scared the
Professor
crap out of me
Boyle's
when I first
notes.
played this.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
I'd better get going.
Later.
Later. Yeah. Wait, what was on the other page?
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
She just called John Boyle in like 2 seconds.
She said she would call, so she wasn't gonna stop her. I don't think she ever did call.
Yeah, this is for that. What is that one puzzle later on? Her Whitaker. I wonder if we can try to figure out a couple of these puzzles on our own this time. Kind of do something a little different than what we normally do. I wonder if some of these hieroglyphs aren't making any sense. There are numerous locations where whole phrases are undecipherable. They all seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. Could it be the builders of this tomb created their own language? I think I may be starting to break the code. Regardless, the hieroglyphs around the tomb are giving a strong indication of a royal female presence. Could it be the lost queen? The partial inscription decoded from the piece removed from the main room certainly seems to say it is. The tomb within, sealed behind her titles, acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right, and it shall be opened according thereto, let it be. I must track down the rest of the inscription. If I can find that, I'll be on the path to the greatest discovery since... What? To Talkham... Oh, okay. Just say Keen Cut. Sounds like take a powder. Is that the lighter you can pick up? Oh yeah, we can read that too. Dear John, I heard at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala that you are still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. I am writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as a deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum, where her observational skills and attention to detail provided an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibition. Finding the Maya, a lost civilization, speaks. I am confident that you would be as pleased with Nancy's work as we were. Her deductive reasoning, perseverance, and intelligence are an ideal match for your team's search for answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me with any questions you may have about Nancy's exceptional talents. Regards, Franklin Rose. You can get, yeah, the lighter. We're just taking John Boyle's lighter, too.
This whole thing's been ready.
Just take his toothpaste.
Save it. You want to just call it like...
We can call it,
Should have taken all the same thing.
We beat Lily. We beat Lily? My bad, I spelled that wrong. The Lost Queen. Oh, I love this. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette. I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I love to talk about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss, 212-555-3427. The Lost Queens of Egypt by Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. Beatrice Hotchkiss. Ooh, crunchy Cocoa Kringle Bar.
That's fair.
Just eat it. Did she eat the wrapper too?
She didn't. She ate the whole thing.
Okay, so how to read Egyptian hieroglyphs. Egyptian hieroglyphs are one of the oldest writing systems in the world, dating back to before 3000 BC. Hieroglyphs, which means sacred inscriptions in Greek, were used mainly for inscriptions in temples and tombs. There are 3 basic groups of signs: phonograms, ideograms, and determinatives. Phonograms, or sound signs, are signs that represent a sound, like the letters in the English alphabet. Unlike our modern alphabet, an individual phonogram could also represent 2 or 3 sounds. Single sound signs are known as uniliterals. 2 sound signs, such as PR, are biliteral, and 3 sound signs, such as WSR, are triliterals. Ideograms, or sense signs, represent the actual object depicted. They were generally drawn with a single stroke sign beneath them, indicating that they were to be read as an ideogram and not a phonogram. Determinatives, or labeling signs, are ideograms that appear at the end of a word to give an indication of its general meaning. The hieroglyph depicting 2 feet is frequently seen as a determinative to indicate movement or walking. Translating hieroglyphs as sounds into script is known as transliteration. When translating, it is important to know that ancient Egyptians did not write vowels. They didn't write vowels. Oh, that's weird. Oh, confusing.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Yeah, buddy. Actually, you could take a picture of that book. If you want to do that, take a picture of the pages and see if maybe we could try to figure out some of the puzzles and stuff. You know, with Nancy's phone.
Oh, this?
Yeah, you just take a picture of that and then whatever is on the next page. We need to figure out what to put on our background. I love how Nancy has like this beautiful, perfect angle for her taking a picture of the book. That's what I'm trying to say. Go to the next page. Okay, so I'll read this page, then we can continue. This allowed for signs to represent a variety of words, and is why names and places can be written differently depending on the translator. For example, Taret, Taret, and Tararet all refer to the goddess Taret. The tables, figurines 1 and 2, show the unilateral alphabet with transliterated hieroglyphs in the English equivalent. I think that means figures. Figures 1 and 2? I'm not sure. Hieroglyphs were written horizontally or vertically and could be read from left to right or right to left. To determine the direction in which to read, look at the hieroglyphs of living creatures. If they are facing to the left, then read them from left to right. If they are facing right, then read the hieroglyphs from right to left. Signs could also be stacked together for aesthetic or practical reasons. In that case, always read the sign above first and the sign below second before moving on to the next sign. Ancient Egyptian is a dead language, unused since the 4th century AD. It remained a mystery until 1822 when scholar Jean-François Champollion announced that he had deciphered the hieroglyphs on the Rosetta Stone. Building upon his discovery, scholars continued to decode the ancient language. Today, hieroglyphs can be read in their entirety. Even though we are able to read hieroglyphs, it remains unknown how the language should sound when spoken. So it's a little similar to kind of like Latin. Different things in Latin. We're not 100% certain on how it's pronounced, but some people pronounce it differently.
Go back in time and listen to somebody else.
Just do Mr. Whitaker's Imagination Station. Yeah, that was that girl. I remember that. She would have been what? How old in that photo?
He was 17.
17.
So she'd be about 20.
That was nice that they did that for her. I don't think we can look through his stuff. Yeah, that's Abdullah's things. We can't look through him. Yeah. We have to get rid of Lily if we want to look through his things. That sounds bad. I think you can break that pot over there. If you use one of those tool things. Yeah, I don't remember if it's something we have to have or if it's an Easter egg. But you can grab a tool and just smack it open. Nancy just perfectly and automatically knows what she's supposed to take. Yeah, it's an Easter egg.
She just busted.
His shit broke a $5,000 face. Actually, it'd be probably a whole lot more than
I
that.
should try to piece the amulet back together.
This one.
You have to have all of these.
Yeah, you have to, yeah. I think Nancy does not know she needs to find another piece or two until after you already have it put together more. If that makes sense.
Let's see here.
The bottom piece is that thingy up there. You see that? Below, yeah. To right, up, one. There. That's a bottom piece. If you turn it, yeah, turn it around more. Bottom. Turn it around. Another time. There. That is a bottom piece, and so is the other one. Something broke. Did you hear that, Mom? It was a piece of glass or something. Maybe a glass bottle or something when someone was driving by. No, no one was driving here in Egypt. Actually, that would have been cool. If you could have ridden around in one of those dune buggies or something, or like a Jeep. Here, that'd have been cool. Yeah, it needs to be upside down. There. No. Turn around. There. You have to right hand side of the thingy. Yeah. Actually, try that up there. Up. On the right a little bit more. Up. Try that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Actually, it was just as well I didn't watch much of this when Little Jackalope's been playing these past few weeks. Otherwise, I would have known how to solve some of these puzzles. One puzzle I would have remembered from seeing, but I don't remember the solution to it, so.
Yeah.
Kitty kitty cat. Another one to add to our additional... blah. An additional cat to add to the many cats we have as it is. The head part was always annoying, trying to put that together. It was like, yes! Kitty kitty!
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
How is she keeping this together with that glue? Because once she puts it all together... Ricky's going, the vents! Official site grid. Wait, all artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with the corresponding site grid number from the location where the artifacts were found. Well, it doesn't matter now because Nancy broke the vase.
This looks like a map of the site.
Ancient Egyptian art.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I love how Little Jackalope's like, throw the book at it! Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra.
I bet I could translate
Ramen
that.
noodles. Ah! 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 Huh. Okay. Nothing? Hello? She should have checked to make sure it was actually working, but no. Don't think there's anything else we have to do in here. Actually, it's kind of interesting how you don't meet the other two characters in the game until, like, how long? At least an hour, I think. I guess it just depends on how long it takes us to do that other puzzle. Hello!
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
This is the only good answer. Don't worry, Nancy. I will figure you out.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
We work fast.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the
Wow.
best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
One of the best. I am the best. That's why this site is mine. Excuse you, sir.
They have a few weeks ago. Let's go. No, I didn't do it recently.
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No. You want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
No need to be a wise guy.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
You hired me, didn't you?
I would think so.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
I think you can grab something off that table. Yeah. Shovel. Shovel, shovel.
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
Just tomb raid it. You just start climbing on random things. Heck, if you need a boost, just climb on top of Abdullah. I almost said Professor Boyle, and that's not his name. Professor Abdullah. That actually kind of flows. Somewhat. Actually, if you go back in there, you might be able to get that riddle solved. The other direction. Oh wait. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. It becometh strong. Huh? Yeah, go down that way. Yeah, there you go.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it. Why doesn't this area translate?
It's like someone just started stepping on the keyboard with their feet. Oh, goodness. And? Might be and the? That might be what it is. See. Of, over there, where the F is. The two symbols. Down. Come ye hither? Yeah, we're doing it. Let and let. Let the steps ascend. Come ye hither. Ye... No, we are the four of Horus. Down. To the left. Up. Yeah.
Looks like I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
It's got confusing sometimes.
Come ye hither, gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We the four of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars through the setting sun together. We the gods in the train of Horus guard the corners. So they're representing north, south, east, and west, I guess? Wonder if we can call Hotchkiss. Professor Hotchkiss! High five, Team Hotchkiss!
It's stuck. This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found. Got it.
Yes?
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying.
Question is
If a
that,
lion
Nancy?
could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Well, then won't I be able to become the best archaeologist in the world?
No. I
Hey.
am Ramses II.
Okay.
I, Ramses II, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the Pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the Lost Queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
That didn't exactly answer her question.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I bet I could translate that.
Dictionary.
Never enter where?
According thereto, that it be found inscribed on the tablet, as to anyone who does not know this spell, he shall never enter.
Good thing you're saying this one.
Yes?
Bye.
See you later.
I love the other when if you do the other selection when you're saying, "I thought you looked familiar." Oh no, I am much more handsome than he was. I love it when he says that.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Oh yeah, this is that puzzle thing. I think it's like some of them are like in the middle, kind of. Try. Oh yeah, go to the, yeah, to the right. Try that. Wait. Put it back. Yeah, that one back, and then try that one. Sorry.
I would missed out though.
Oh, I'm sleepy. We've been streaming for over 45 minutes. Crazy.
Middle doesn't seem to be working.
Huh?
The middle doesn't seem to be working. I was very close to one and
Try-
it wasn't working.
Maybe what you need to do. I'm not sure. What now? Actually, I've been sleepy for a bit, and I'm not sure why. Maybe I should shower. Maybe I was sleeping.
It's very close.
Try the bottom one. Dang it. Ah! Pull that one to the left. What's with the music? Cassie's gonna get crushed by a rock while she's still trying to do this. Can you imagine Abdullah just walking over? Nancy, what are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, Abdullah? Oh, no, no. You're too stupid for that. Okay. I wonder, is it... I wonder if those empty spaces have anything to do with it. Kind of like if you have an empty space and you have a symbol below or a top on it or something. I'm not sure how it works. Yeah, try the bottom one. See what that does. Okay, there's a... Do, 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 do. Ooh. Fell asleep. Do. Do.
Let's see.
Do, 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 do. Bada bada bing, bada bada boom, ba ba bada bada bing, bada bada boom, bada bada bing, 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 bing. Let me have a crack at it.
What?
I might remember some of it, but I don't quite remember. But maybe... Let's see. I feel like this is supposed to be on the left-hand side, but I don't remember. Shush! Can't see. Why won't you just cheat? I don't know where it is!
Put it back. Yeah, try.
We're gonna be here all day.
Oh, I thought
No.
that was it.
Oh, hi. This is Ned Nickerson. Oh, I have to apologize because your girlfriend is dead in the tomb. She took forever trying to solve this stupid hieroglyphic puzzle. This is... Ah! It's spending like almost 10 minutes on it. It's so close. And yet so far away at the same time. You. What do you want? I'm not sure what to do now. You or him? I was talking about. Could you actually get me a spoon first before you get that? Okay, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm looking it up. We're gonna be dead before we get this game finished. There we go. Can you take the lid off? Okay. And if I can find like a roll to put it in. I have no idea. Just put it inside. Just the, yeah. Thank you. I think I went too far where it's located.
it! Now if I only knew what it meant.
Hallelujah! 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 Woo! Woo! Oh!
It's still sealed.
I don't care! Barge right through! I don't care! Barge right through!
Oops. Whoa,
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
Doing here, woman?
I've got to see this myself.
Brilliant!
Who is that?
Random people? Tourists. I'm kidding.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
Hi, Nancy.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
I've heard the opposite.
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's
No, I
the
think of
best.
Indiana
A
Jones.
decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
I'm not.
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
That sounds like a Looney Tunes episode. I hate that rabbit.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. Bye-bye.
See ya.
It's literally just a serious conversation. Bye. Who's that cute guy sitting in a chair?
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I'm a little busy right now.
When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Why?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
It's hard to believe they did this over Skype. That's kind of interesting, the voice lines.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
That's terrible.
Sure, here.
My other tour guide friends died, so I had to do this on my own. Oh yeah. Oh, they do?
That's yeah.
They just beam in out of nowhere in their
Why
portal.
are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
Yes?
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was
A
nowhere to be
50%
found.
coupon too. I'm kidding.
Why is that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
I didn't know they had cars back then.
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy.
What?
Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
It's like
you
Abdullah
know
makes
Dylan?
sense half the time.
I know
The other
of
half the
him.
time he's either
You do?
stupid or arrogant.
So he
This
has
is
a
weird.
reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
That's when you have Indiana Jones
Do
popping
you
out
think
of nowhere.
international teams
They
have stolen
belong to the
artifacts
museum.
from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo.
Sounds
But
like
he
he's
would
trying
never
to kill
find
him.
me, because there is no street.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
You know, I don't think I ever realized just how goofy some of the ways that Abdullah talks, but he also makes a lot of sense too. It's hilarious.
The sandstorm did not
Jam
scare
Jam.
you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no
Smart,
sense.
Alec. Well, I can't exactly be there, can I?
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right?
Here we were born, and like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't
I
follow.
wonder how that sounded.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
I'm not so sure I agree with you on this one. If aliens built the pyramids, why were human leaders buried inside?
They were not just rulers on Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there is an audience near, but what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
It blocked it out. Blocked out my burp. I still hear doubling. It's not, I don't think it's as much.
Aliens built the pyramids. Why were
It's like you can only hear it a little bit. You have to like have your ear up closer to hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a tiny bit. So if I lower this a little bit more, it should be fine.
What do you think of
it's not too bad.
Yeah, yeah. The other one was far worse. I think part of it's also their
If we built the
voices
pyramids
being
for the
sharper,
aliens,
you
why
know?
did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and they have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Ooh.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Who is Sonny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Yes?
What do you think of
Oh,
Jamila?
yeah.
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No.
Let's
Get out
snoop
of
through
my
his
sight.
things.
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself.
I'd like to see you try.
She sure
Goodness
seems
is
determined to
sneaky.
stay.
Is she with them on the site, like a part of it?
No.
Okay.
Legally speaking, you could remove her. But that would be a very awkward scene.
She's being dragged up.
Yeah.
We can solve this. But yeah,
We can solve this the easy way or the hard way. Wait, I'm going. Yeah, she's just translating.
Nancy's translating while Jamila's getting dragged up the steps.
Crazy.
Actually, I don't know. Possibly earlier. But Trey's busy at his friend's house. Or a couple of friends' house. And
Can I read that?
sorry, just a second. And Steph is busy at a fair with her friends, so I have no idea if either of them will be able to watch, but it's fine. It kind of keeps me focused on it a little bit more anyhow. O living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy heart is covetous, hearken, yea! Ye shall not remove this tombstone from this its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber, without allowing any people to tread upon this ground. Then you will hear the secret. Come on, go, oka makoya going nagwa.
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
I wonder if we can figure this out ourselves. Nefertari is the bottom one. Nefertari. R. Nefertari. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Nefertari! Could this be true?
No, it's not. I'm kidding. I guess I better start playing now. You do not own this temple. Leave now, or I will remove you myself.
Hello.
I love that. What's
What
up,
do you
man?
think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
You're being a little harsh.
If it makes you feel better, I can pretend she's not insane, but then we'd both be living a lie.
I'd better get going.
I'll be seeing you.
Let's have some water. Here, can you save the game? Oh, it's in progress. Okay, yeah. Why is it 1 cup for all these people? That's disgusting! Wait, what was that last part you said? Last half hour?
Maybe, yeah.
Nancy's dead. Fact: water is one of the few liquids that expands when it freezes. More important fact: if you drink that much water, it will totally kill you. Dylan doesn't stop Nancy. He just goes, "Oh, Nancy, what are you doing?" And she keels over. That's terrible.
Hi, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
What do you
When
think
she
of Jam
talks to me,
Jam?
I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank. Wait a second. I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
Agreed.
But if he stays out in the sun any longer, he's going to get all lobstery. Definite turnoff for us land dwellers.
If he stays out in the sun any longer, he's gonna get a lobstery? That's disturbing.
Goodbye.
See you.
What's wrong with you? Lily's a little boy crazy.
Yeah, turn into Larry the Lobster.
Stay out of there.
Stay out of there.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? I knew she was gonna appear. I was just being dramatic. So what?
He strangles you.
I knew she was gonna appear. I was just being dramatic. It's just funny. There's nothing better than being in the middle of an enormous desert. Dessert. The bad news, you're about to be 1S short. Oh!
You have to get out of there fast.
Do you know what that means?
Huh.
You get what they're saying?
Yeah, enormous dessert. He's gonna eat you up.
Actually, I was reading it backwards. I was thinking of desert and then dessert. So they meant dessert, but if you shorten it to 1S, then you're out in the desert. In the middle of the desert. That makes sense now. Okay, so ignore my unworking brain for the past 30 seconds.
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside,
nothing remarkable
Mummies,
except me.
No hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here, and I do not know what overtook me.
It's not your chest, it's your collarbone.
I had to push very hard on this wall, and it gave way. And you know what was there?
I felt it right here.
I had opened the door
Something
thousands
like
of
that.
years back
That's not
in
exactly your
time.
chest.
Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
Or at least it's further up. Sir, I wasn't listening to what you were saying,
Why
man.
would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
I'd better get
You're a
going.
jerk.
Bye.
But at the same time, I can't help but really like talking to him at the same time. Jamila, where'd you go?
Nancy,
There you
hi.
are.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
You just said true
The
purpose of the
Anunnaki
tombs like
had
5
much
seconds
to
ago.
teach us.
Earlier, you
Too
said.
much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
I'm still not a believer.
My bad. I was
Look
gonna say goodbye.
around. This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help,
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
as they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings and not just the puppet.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I look through your bag. Excuse me.
Can't you read that?
Wait, read what?
What?
This thing?
Yeah, you can read that down there.
My dictionary
Oh.
could help translate that.
Smart cookie. No, don't back up, girl.
A queen is buried here.
Ooh.
I knew it.
Great king's wife, lady of the two lands, beloved of Mutt. What? Shush.
A lamp. Great. I just need to find a way to get it working. I need to find oil for the lamp.
Nancy!
I wonder if I
Lighter.
could find a way to light the entire room.
These puzzles actually are pretty fun. The world. Here comes the sun.
Let there be lamp.
Alright, got some mountain here.
I bet I could translate that. That's not good.
Everyone-
Now I have to know what the rest says.
Everyone who has been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware, this is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. Sihido, Shifakuglidap, Gulgji, Alkajetikan, Yalo, Yoo, Natle, and Linuk, Retargenut, Sunit, Sedefo, Ath. It's honestly fun to talk in his accent. I love it. As for the one.
That's not good.
As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. Or at least jail time.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Lady of Terrors, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction.
He's coughing.
What? No, I am much more handsome than he was.
It looks like something is missing.
Yeah, I don't think we can pick this up just yet.
Okay, way too heavy.
Did
If I
you
could make
seriously
some
expect
sort
that was
of
gonna work?
lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin. What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
Nah, it's fine. We need to go there anyways. Mayday! Mayday!
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Thielen, kicked over a support beam and crash! It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Does it matter?
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The
It's
true
terrible.
power of the curse, it lives here.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
We're just taking this. Hit him with a piece of wood.
Hi.
Wait.
Bye.
Is there one now?
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that actually does sound like something Connie would say. I'm too young to die. I'm still in school.
It won't budge. Must be locked.
No, you need to say it's locked. Ooh. Maybe we can figure this out. What is this? 1? No.
Try 4 on the right, top right.
Top right?
Try 4.
Yeah, that's...
No, you
actually...
can't do 4. There's already an out.
Maybe it's this one? No. That can't be that one. Procession? Isn't that it?
Yeah.
Procession. It's actually kind of fun trying to solve these. I know that we remember some of it, obviously, but... Procession of the Gods.
I need to figure out what this means.
The procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Oh, good.
Oh, hi, dearie me, Candy. It looks like you're having a bit of a doozy yourself trying to solve this puzzle. What wallpaper do we have?
What happened to that village you deduct about with her personal candy?
What kind of picture is this to have? That's really creepy. Which one? The ryokan? The curio shop? Classic conventions? Or the castle courtyard? This one's kind of lame.
I'd say
That
either
one's
the
weird.
castle courtyard or the ryokan. I'd try the ryokan.
Ryokan. The ryokan. The ryokan.
Like that.
Which one?
Do the suspense one.
Just listen.
Hotchkiss here.
It's Nancy Drew.
Dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but
Is it
how
like
do
she
I
has
know
like
you again?
dementia or something?
Nancy
like that?
Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Oh my goodness!
Have you heard of the theory
Yeah.
that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In Chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut, his cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting: success. Oh, sorry, I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
Not
Have
planning
you
to,
heard of
ma'am.
an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes, the team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV-66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best you not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Dear, Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast, the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I've found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV-66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
I still don't get all this business with QV-66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason, I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV-66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies tried to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were, Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
Thank you, Hotchkiss.
Can you help me sort out some canopic jars?
Oh my. Oh my, yes, let's see. A human and 3 animals. A jackal was Duwamatef, baboon, Hapi, and Kebasenuef. They also represented the 4 cardinal points, each protecting a sacred organ. I seem to remember that Hapi was the lungs.
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in. You should focus on what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there.
See ya.
Hotchkiss out!
Hotchkiss out!
Hello.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be. Otherwise, I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
I was like, Ramses the First.
What do you think of Lily?
I wasn't sure.
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
Actually, didn't Lily already admit that she has a crush on him?
What happened here? Where's
What's
all of the
happened?
water?
Ah.
Who would be crazy enough
I
to
don't think I
do this on
realized that.
purpose?
Oh, do we have a piece yet? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, we can try to put that,
Flashlight's dead.
What?
I'll need to find another light source. It looks like someone was tampering with these
What in the
wires.
world? If I didn't know any better, it's as if someone was trying to kill somebody trying to do it.
Hi.
Yo,
You said
what's
you
up, girl?
studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Ooh!
Goodbye.
Bye.
Love is in the air. Yo, Dylan! Lily's super into you. You wanna go say hi?
Hello.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
do.
What's in it for me?
Nothing.
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person.
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. Did you see who
Nancy kinda
destroyed
did
our
that
water
when you do
supply?
say something.
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
That would
Bye.
be
Come back
stupid
anytime.
enough to do that.
Hi, Nancy.
He didn't distract
I'll
you.
catch you later.
Bye.
That's our listening she did tell her about the water.
Hello.
See ya.
I'll be seeing you.
Hey, what, Dylan, to see who did it?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... you know,
He told you to say that, didn't he?
maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
See ya.
See you later.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring. Well, so are you.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
Can't
Snoopy.
open it. It's locked.
Snoopy,
I
don't know how
need
to get into
open
it.
this.
I don't know what the answer is. Bum 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 bum. No one's here. No one's talking. We're a couple of losers playing an answer true game.
I can't
I'm
use my
kidding,
phone
sorry.
here.
There we go. Have it up.
What is it? Right side? Left side?
Let's see, the left.
Boop.
The little swirly thing.
This one?
No, don't go back.
What swirly thing?
Left, top, that one, and then the middle, and this one.
Okay. Yeah! Visitors from the
It
skies.
triggers the blue cap.
Wait,
Why
what?
would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Maybe she's not telling us the truth. Maybe there's more to it than meets the eye. Historical ancient Egypt. Secrets remain successfully hidden. No suspicions yet. Ooh, that's what Jamila said. The mummification process began with a purifying ritual. After cleansing, the body was brought to the embalmer's table. The first step was to remove the brain. Oh my goodness! Ah! I'll skip past those. Okay, the table was an angle to allow fluids to drain away from the drying process. After 40 days, the embalmer removed the natron, and the now thoroughly dried body was rinsed to remove any traces of the salts. Oils and perfumes were massaged into the skin to restore elasticity and help to preserve the body. The body was then stuffed with linens and other materials to protect its shape and give it a more lifelike appearance. Oh, that's creepy. The last step before wrapping was to sew up the incision made at the beginning of the process and seal it with resin. A golden wedge eye of Horus was typically placed over the incision for protection. You can take that. Just take that. Thank you. You know, I'm actually surprised that this was still considered an E for everyone for having that in there. Talking about that. That's not E for everyone. That's not even H for Heather.
There's some candy over there. I think my sugar level's.
Whew. Long strips of linen were used in the wrapping process, wound meticulously around the head, neck, and even individual fingers and toes. Each layer built upon the last, with resin brushed on every few layers as glue, binding the body together for eternity. For additional protection in the afterlife, amulets were placed between linen layers. Priests recited spells and incantations throughout the wrapping process. Now fully wrapped, the mummy was ready for burial. A priest would perform the traditional opening of the mouth ceremony as the mummy was placed in its coffin and brought to the tomb. The preserved organs stored in the dedicated canopic jars were also placed within the tomb before it was sealed. The entire mummification process lasted around 70 days. This actually reminds me of what they did on the, what they did on, what was it called? Carmen Sandiego?
Oh, yeah.
New site holds promise, clearly belongs to a queen. Maybe her daughters are present as well. Linens of ancestry must be tracked. Sites to investigate. Karnak, Temple of Horus, Kam Ambo, Ptolemy, Abu Simbel, Ramses II, and Nefertari, Temple of Isis, and Saqqara however you pronounce that. Has the group been here before?
One of these was used to puncture the water tank. I wonder what these mean.
Just take it, Nancy.
Need to trigger boost it.
I think that is all we can search in her bag, and then she's magically not here. Yeah, hey Ricky, can you look up the picture thingy for this? This one's more confusing, and I really don't want to spend a half hour trying to figure this out. Ooh. Like, tell me, is it a pelican? Is it... what is it?
It's a jackal on top left.
You mean, is it this thing?
Yeah.
Or the...
It's a going. Oh, look like a going.
Alright,
Yeah. Yeah, a bird. In the middle.
this one?
It's the long-nosed bird.
Oh, yeah. The crane.
More specifically, yeah. And the other bird. It's,
I think it's a fish. I'm not sure. Well, yeah,
and
it
the
might
other-
be.
it's
Sorry.
beetle or whatever you call
Actually, this puzzle's not that hard. It's really just what you have to, which one it's supposed to be.
it. Sure.
Wait,
That's the left middle, the bottom
this-
middle. That's right there. The bottom middle is alligator.
let me do this.
Yeah. Lioness.
It doesn't work. Is this right? Jackal, crane, fish, beetle, alligator,
Look,
lioness?
yeah.
I guess we're not supposed to do it yet then. Well, thanks anyways.
Yes?
Abdullah,
Goodbye.
apparently we are
Goodbye.
stupid.
We gotta do the Camilla's handbag note.
We can't do that yet, because we don't have that thingy. I think we get that from Dylan later on.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy. So I will distract Lily for you.
Great.
What should I do if I see her?
Doesn't he
Oh,
mean
we should have a
AKA
code word.
trustworthy?
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right. How about,
Huh.
look out, it's Lily. Or, she's back. Stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger, or incoming, or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
Let's snoop through his stuff.
Why would Dylan have this? Why would he have so many certifications?
John Gray's Paranormal Tours, Bonnie Holiday's Tour Guides, Veld Voyages, Bonds or Breaks, and Off the Beaten Track Tours.
John Gray tours with Paranormal Tours. He's John Gray from the last page of the series.
Oh.
What that means is he would not do that business. He's doing tours now.
What a strange lock. There has to be something
You
around to
mean
help
doing
me
a
figure
TV
this
show
out.
and the other thing? She has a bead missing. Adam Crisby's Curses of the World. The Hope Diamond. This famous brilliant blue diamond holds a dark secret, a curse on any who should cross its path. Reputedly stolen from a religious idol in India, it was secretly sold to Jean-Baptiste Tavernier in 1642, who then smuggled the gem back to France. From this moment forward, ill fortune befell anyone who possessed the cursed diamond, including Tavernier, who was killed by wild dogs shortly after selling the diamond to King Louis XIV. The diamond's first owner, King Louis XIV, died of gangrene. When King Louis XVI inherited the throne and the gem, his wife Marie Antoinette certainly should never have worn the diamond. She and Louis XVI wound up beheaded during the French Revolution. After this, the diamond disappeared for decades. The necklace resurfaced in 1830 when it was purchased by Henry Philip Hope and renamed the Hope Diamond, but the curse remained. Owners continued to suffer the curse's wrath in the form of bankruptcy, insanity, fatal accidents, and murders. The diamond was eventually purchased by legendary jeweler Harry Winston, who donated the diamond to the Smithsonian Natural History Museum, where it remains on display today. Valentino's ring. Silent movie star Rudolph Valentino was only 31 when he died in 1926. Oh wow. Some say it was due to the silver ring he had purchased despite the jeweler's warning that it was cursed. Not one to believe in curses, Valentino wore the ring for his next picture. The picture was a failure at the box office. The next time he wore the ring for a movie was his last picture, Son of the Sheik. Shortly after the picture wrapped, Valentino died of infection following surgery for stomach pains. Upon his death, the ring was inherited by actress Paula Negri. She became ill for an extended period of time. The ring was then given to singer Russ Colombo. Within days, he was killed in an accident. The next owner refused to wear the jinxed ring until the curse wore off. He waited a few years, thought it safe, and put it on. He died within a week. Deaths continued to follow each new owner of the ring until it was eventually placed in a bank vault. The bank then suffered robberies and was nearly destroyed in a fire. Truly the stuff of legends. Valentino will forever be remembered, not only for his contribution to early cinema, but also his cursed ring. But sure, let me see. Ugh. My jaws are acting up again. Maybe I'll pause for the meantime, and then I'll read more later. Whew.
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting. Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
I've got something for you.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
It looks like some sort of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small-time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
I don't think Dad would like that.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
How'd impressing Abdullah go?
Badly. He used some very inappropriate language. At least I think he did. It wasn't in English.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a guide, are you?
Well, the whole process is less official than you'd expect. Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit sketchy, but that's what's done.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know if I can.
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide, and you want to work this site. Give me a tour.
I thought you'd never ask, but there is a problem. I don't actually know anything about this site yet.
Oh, right.
I suppose I could make a conjecture here or there. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, crowd in everyone, crowd in. Nicely done. You look excellent in that hat, Mrs. Johnson. Your husband must be a very lucky man. A little flattery will get you everywhere as a guide. I am, he says. I could have you two on every tour I give. Now focus! Put your cameras down for a minute. Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes. People don't remember you can still do that. The site you see behind me is over 60 billion years old, and it was built by none other than the great Genghis Khan.
That is not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts. Now, someone will inevitably ask a shockingly stupid question. Play along now. Ask me the out-and-out stupidest question you could possibly think of.
Scroll down.
It honestly doesn't matter because he responds the same way, but...
What? Our mummy's poisonous.
Are mummies poisonous?
Yes, exactly. And then I say, very good question. No one knows. And I change the topic. And say something showy like, did you know that there is rumored to be a very deadly curse awaiting those foolish enough to venture into the next room? Now quickly, let's go to the next room. And that is how being a guide is done.
Very nice.
And maybe one day you can see me give a proper tour, if my business survives until you can return.
I'll catch you later.
Hurry back now.
Hi.
The bad one?
I'll let you go.
Later.
Yeah.
Right, no one knows.
Hello.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
Ooh.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
Yes,
You
just
looked
says
in my
that.
bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers. But you can call me anytime you need help.
Good
Full
job.
disclosure.
It's as if she didn't
While
have
I
a
do
job the
play
next
an
time we talk to them.
Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I love how you can just talk so panically and then you're fine.
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that? Hang on. How long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. Nancy, you need to get out of there.
So I've been supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed? Or supposedly cursed?
I don't understand the difference.
Me neither. You have to come home.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just...
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I don't think I can actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated John. From the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to mention this, but yesterday I couldn't sleep and I saw this movie called Revenge of the Desert Queen.
And
everyone gets cursed, and then every single person in the movie
Bess, is this the best movie to be telling me about right now?
is fine. Every single person in the movie is fine. Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romance is romanced, history learned about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for because she really looked like you. I could maybe have left that last part out.
Dylan said that he makes his own tour guide credentials.
She doesn't even know who Dylan is.
Right.
I know.
I'd say push him for info. See if he slips up. He might be a fraud.
How does she know about Dylan?
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are two questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't tell if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
She would stop talking.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it. I just don't know if it's relevant.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point. I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute.
Oh.
And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, two strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope, doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess.
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No.
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Professor Hotchkiss.
Hello?
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
Bye-bye.
Bye, dear.
That was such a strange conversation.
Hi, Nancy.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain.
He must be watching Full House.
Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in.
That's
He
how
must
you
be
use
up to something.
Oh, I have no idea. I was just making a joke.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused...
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small. People talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it!" all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
Dylan said guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nancy, don't. Be cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put
She's
anyone in a
talking
position
about him
where
like
they
15
feel
feet
like
away
there's
from where he's
no other
sitting.
choice
Maybe
but
20.
to make you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to bet your life on that? When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll
so
see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water.
You know, this is
secreted
actually
away,
unrealistic.
I
They
bet.
would have some
See ya.
sort of battery-powered fans or something that they would have brought, or like solar-powered or something. You know what I mean? There's nothing in here indicating that as far as I'm aware. That's actually kind of interesting.
Stay out of there!
Shush, Lily. Get out of here.
Hi, Nancy.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Need a key.
That's it?
Need a key.
I thought I'd be, better at whistling. It's really dry here. Sorry about that.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan. I'd better get going.
Hurry back now.
Yes?
See ya.
Bye.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Might be able to do the thingy now. Uh... I guess we can't do this yet. Why?
Check that. Still have to. Can't check that off yet.
Oh my goodness.
Check. That's done. Still have. Can't check that off yet.
Look, you see this here?
Check.
We found another room.
What scared him?
Another room.
It looks like something is missing.
Wait. Wait, where?
I can't. What is that?
I can't hear you.
Down on the floor.
You mean over
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
You go to the puzzle that it goes.
I think that's this side. Okay, I guess not. Shush.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Ah! Hey! No! Yeah!
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
No,
It
Nancy.
fits. Now, what exactly does it do?
Ah! What's the solution? Thank you.
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something. Got it.
She didn't even say anything about how they
Did you
moved.
see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew
No,
there was
there was
something
something
about
about
the
the
site
site
that
that
didn't
didn't
add
add
up.
up.
This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
Goodbye.
You want to take
See
over
you
now?
later.
It's Tomb Raider's tie. Hey, there's Nancy and Indiana Jones, and Nathan's right behind them. Did I say Laura and Indiana Jones, and Nathan's right behind him? I may have said Nathan and Indiana Jones, and then Nathan's right behind him. I'm actually not sure what I said. Just ignore everything that I just said.
This looks
Because I do that
important.
usually anyways. Take a picture of that.
Yeah, that's what you
Yeah.
I can't use that now.
Shush. Sorry. That is a strange picture.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help. I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it! You are taking up space that a good student could be using! I want nothing to do with you! You will never have a career! Just leave!
Did they ever even explain what that was?
Not officially, no. Yeah, I'll have you read that.
Yeah.
I think that was an oversight.
It was also overlooked. I'm kidding.
Yes?
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
So in other words, he's saying that he's deliberately pushing
I'd
her,
better
but
get
not
going.
literally trying to get rid of
See
her.
you later.
I guess. Right?
He's making her. He's the figure of cool. Put it out. Going without. He's not making it easy.
Yeah. Kind of doing what Sergeant Carter does to Gomer. At times.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Until later.
Bye! Now we can do it. It's the jackal. And then the crane. And then... What was the other one? Fish. That's what it was. Fish. Pull the top left, if that's what you want to do. Okay, I think that yeah, that'll work. Smart. Last one is that thingy, the lion. Yeah. I'm an archaeologist. And here's the lion thing.
Another
I
coffin.
forgot about that.
And it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
This is like getting a present from somebody and they just dump it. Try to see if we can figure it out. And? Is that other one of? With the F? Yeah, there we go. Probably. 4 gods? No? Or no? Can't be no. Follow. The middle one. Follow. Yeah. Her? Maybe? Yeah. Treasure. 7 treasures? Seven treasures of her making. 4 to lead the...
That's her. It's sons and daughters.
I was actually trying to figure out what that word was, but yeah. Okay. Thanks for explaining that. 7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path. Divided by? Yeah. Divided by duty. Old,
This could be about the
young,
Queen's
will call them
children.
here and reach within. 7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path, divided by duty, old preceding young, recall them here, recall them here and reach within.
These must represent Nefertari's children.
We have to talk to Professor
Maybe if I
Hotchkiss.
knew more about them, I could open this.
I'll be back.
I can't use my phone here.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hare Wennemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of 2 lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of 2 lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect, thanks. I'll catch you later.
Bye, dear.
Well, hello.
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order. Got it! This must be Amun her Keplerchef. This is Pare her Wenemeth. You must be Marier. This is Mariatum. This is Hanutawi. This must be Merit Amun. And this must be Nebatawi. It's empty. Wait, what are those? I need to piece these together. Now to figure out what this says. There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it. Did that? Check. Haven't done that. Check, can't check. That's done. Haven't check, can't check. Haven't, can't check. That's done. Check, did that. Check. Check, can't check that off yet. Can't, haven't done that. Did, haven't done that. I think these letters will create words below. That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything. Let's see what this spells out. I need to figure out what this means. Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
Well, hello.
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
What's up?
I'd better get going.
Bye. Ahoy, hoy!
I'd better get going.
Can you gather some information for me?
Sure.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Hotchkiss out!
Hello.
Yes?
I figured out what that cat has in its paws in the mural.
Great!
A hoopoo.
Thank you. Hotchkiss out.
Nancy, hello.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No. The entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
No, this was not supposed to happen.
I'd better listen.
No, I never agreed to this. No one was supposed to be hurt. Absolutely not.
What is Jamila up to? I need to sort these amulets by type.
Oh, actually, 1 second, Ricky. Can you shrink it down for a second? I think the keyboard's off. Let me check this. I feel my voice is too loud on it. Oh, I was hearing it in there. That might be better. You know, I'm still hearing it double on the stream. Is it possible that it's not flowing through the NVIDIA broadcast fully? problem all along. Well, I'm glad the Lord helped me to think that. Yeah. That was our issue. I'm just like, this isn't picking up. This is about as quiet as it can possibly be. And I'm like, there we go. Now we can see how it sounds. Hey, Chris, can you do me a favor and see what the stream sounds like? With, it doubling. Actually, I think that's supposed to go through the NVIDIA, or, the right, Actually, not sure. Come on. Well, at least we know now. And it wasn't too bad. What it was doing, it was as if it was going through here and on the broadcaster or something like that as well. Does that kind of make sense?
It was picking up everything because it wasn't being filtered.
I'm sorry, what?
It was picking everything out because it wasn't being filtered. Other than what this did.
Well, if it was coming from the desktop.
No, it was picking up this right here.
But I don't understand how it would be picking up because that shows whenever it's getting.
It's because when you
picked up.
talk, it's allowing the audio through, so it's picking up as you were talking. You know?
But it wasn't the mic that was doubling. It was the other sound from the desktop. So I'm thinking that it was like almost like going through the speaker and through the NVIDIA at the same time. That's the only thing that I would be able to understand. If it was the mic, it would have some kind of weird doubling, I think.
Seems really harsh. That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came in. I gotta get going. See you.
That was such a funny conversation. Hey, who's got bottled water? Take one. That
Go. Nancy, hi. Goodbye. Bye.
Woo! Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
It was already using the broadcast. I set them up.
Well, I'm still not sure why it does that. Is it doubling?
No.
You'd have to. Yeah, you'd have to hear it now. Oh, thank goodness, I'm glad Christopher's home.
It was just a bit.
I know a little jackalope patch that happens sometimes.
I've got
you're
this.
Talking away.
Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
Dylan.
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got something here. Ah!
Are you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove
I'm just
some of the
confused.
pressure,
Why is it
I may be
doubling?
able to buy you some time.
Why?
This is the video broadcast.
It's supposed to be, but whoa! Why is that down there going so high?
Yeah, it's sick, right?
Yeah, I can't understand it. I just had the mic setting down
Yes!
tiny
If you keep
bit
doing
on
things
there.
like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Ah! Yes!
What is that on his back? My back! My back! Instead of
No,
Dylan,
not
it's
like
Toby.
that! Not like that! That's wrong!
Oh!
Ah! Oh!
Bad chiropractic work. Curses! The most famous curse of all time struck Howard Carter's ill-fated team. 8 members of the Carter expedition mysteriously died in the years following the opening of KV-62. Order 66. All the clones come out of nowhere. What the?
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
Try left, up one. Yeah. Try that?
Let's go for that.
I don't know. You might be, yeah.
Yeah! Oh, that's it! That's better!
2 more.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! Oh!
Ow.
Hello, Gamer 101.
Yes!
101,
If you keep
101.
doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yeah! Oh, that's it! That's better! Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
One more.
1 more. Wait, no, 2 more. Up. I wouldn't do anything on the bottom. Try, try left. No. Do the right one that you were at. Yeah.
No, not like that! Not like
No!
that! That's wrong!
Dylan!
Ah!
We're killing
Oh!
Dylan. Dylan dead. We already. Meh. Dylan.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't
I
die!
won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks,
Matthew
you
just
should
said
be okay.
wasted. Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah! Oh, that's it! That's better!
That's better. This is so unstable. Try, oh crap. Maybe try that middle rock? Probably
No,
gonna grab
not
that.
like that! Not like that! That's
Nancy!
wrong! Ah! Oh!
No! Oh. I think you can do it diagonally. Don't. I think you can do it diagonally, like to the left. That one.
Yes!
To the right.
If you keep doing things like
That
that,
one?
I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
That one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that on the right. No! Up. Yeah. There we go.
That
Sorry.
should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay! Everything's fine! Ow! Never mind! Everything's a problem! Call the hospital!
Oh, hospital.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and
whole
there's
thing
nothing
came
you
out
can do
good,
about
but-
it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay.
Danger.
If you change your mind,
Danger.
call me immediately.
Hey.
Would it be possible to
Somebody
trigger a
call if
cave
you
in
need
like the
me.
one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional and I was the target?
It's possible.
I know. That doesn't even make any sense.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men are... they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense.
Whoever started writing these
I'll catch you later.
should have the
Bye.
Tomb Raider on. They made Lancy. They made I'm becoming shit.
You said now the Tomb Raider on.
Oops. Should have the water's edge. Yeah, Nancy's apparently Lara's cousin. And she uses her detective skills.
She has a pencil set of pistols.
She uses her detective skills, and as ChatGPT says, her what was it
Nancy,
like?
have you heard about
her
Dylan?
keen skills and
yet.
detective.
Hope
It's
he's
like
okay.
terrible to
Can you
fight
see if
with.
you can find out how he's doing for me?
I meant Shadow at the Water's Edge. Anyways, what I was saying was, ever since Shadow at the Water's Edge, they made Nancy less, what'd you call it, kind of smart in how she handles conversations with certain things. Because she just kind of tells it like it is with certain stuff, you know, more than even before, so to speak.
Do you know what caused the cave-in
Shadow
that
the
got
Tomb Raider.
Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No.
Results may vary.
When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Oh dear. Are you okay?
You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
I'd better get going.
See ya.
Still have to do that. Where did they even come from?
The handsome Dylan is no more. He has become now a phone contact, so he's stuck inside of a picture.
Oh.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
Are your chiseled features still
I'm
fine?
sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there, under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something
It
in an
was
old
me
language I've never heard
telling you you
before.
can save 15% on
Something
car insurance.
ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my
Except
memory could be trusted right now,
everybody
but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that
Like
weird
everybody.
bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
Life is strange. Ha ha ha.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
What?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Where
Hi.
did you get the keys from Abdullah?
Bye.
Bye.
Check. That's
Oh yeah, you
done.
can go through the kitty cat too.
That's check. Haven't done. That's done. Can't. Haven't. Check. Still have to do that. Can't. Still have to do that.
Yes?
Do things happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door,
Probably
begging me for supply.
including
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Hi, Nancy.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I never really believed it.
Or did you think Nancy technically believed him?
I think so because you could do the top one to see what she sounds like. If you want, you could save the game and then see what it sounds like when she says the first one. I think it kind of sounded like, well, I never really believed
I
him.
never really believed him.
I did.
It
Never
just
trust the
sounds
cute one.
odd. Not as odd as I thought it was gonna sound.
If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I can't believe he'd do that.
That's where they.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
I think Nancy honestly thought that she could trust him, thinking that he was fine.
Both girls were chasing him.
See ya.
Until later.
Ned's going, excuse me.
Back so
What can I
soon.
say? These
I'll let
chase
you
old
go.
features
Goodbye.
aren't for nothing. Rick Arlen, he's gonna have a run for Rick Arlen's money.
It looks like something is missing. I need to find a way to light this lamp. I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Mom, what are you making? Oh. Yeah, the one from... yeah, the one from quite a while ago. Drink.
It looks like some birds are missing.
Oh yeah, we have one that's... we need... Ah! Yeah, I guess I can have that. Let's look at the translations first. Oh goodness. And is probably the left one. On the middle. Oh wait, no it's not. That's 4 letters. At? On the left? Yeah. Yeah.
There's 2 A's here.
Oh. What would it be then? That's a 2-letter word, but
Maybe this might be right.
it. Oh, it? Let me try that. It. Huh? Oh, it's the T's. My bad. As. A-S. Yeah, there we go. There's still 2 A's over there. Oh, that is supposed to be 2 A's over there. Mott.
I think
Matthew.
so.
I love that Matthew thought that we were saying his name. Map. He thought I was saying Matt. It's funny. I like that. The 3 turtles of Mott. I don't know. No, I was reading the top thing. I was goofing off. In yeah, up there, truths. Right, far right hand side, yeah. Hey Chris, did you get any more?
I didn't read the special video. No.
And a half? In the Hall of Two Truths, they shall be something. Only the one found. Huh? Light. In the Hall of Two Truths, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mott, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps? I need to find the one that weighs less.
I did it wrong. I did 2 versus 1 instead of 1 and 1.
I need to find the one that weighs
I think it's
less.
supposed to be the one that's the least of them all.
Yeah. I had 2 on 1 though. Good. They're equal.
Just try it. Oh, okay.
Right in the middle.
I love how it resets because Nancy just backs up. You're smart.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
You take a picture of that. I'll leave that for later.
That's good.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It looks like something is missing.
You can tell me. It's the one.
Which one's green? This one?
Mm-hmm.
Green,
All right, Cobras. Let's get you to your proper places.
yellow, purple, blue, red, blue, red, yellow, green, blue, red, yellow, red, blue, green. Now we're very clever.
That's when the stone comes down and starts chasing after Nancy. In? Behind? The path.
Get this bugged out.
Maybe just do quick translate.
I think it
That's
lies.
nice and cryptic.
The path lies in destiny.
My dictionary could help translate that.
So then, no. So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
I hope we can finish this game soon. I am getting sleepy.
What was the next one to this? I can't remember.
I don't know. I lose track after this one. Might be Deadly Device.
Is this the 2016?
No, like 20 something like that. Maybe 21st or something.
Wow. These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Yes?
I found a new chamber.
We are close to her. Closer with each second. Well done, Nancy. You are very good at this.
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
Up. To the right. Down. I don't know. It's, Nancy! To the right. Up.
Oh, there you go.
Now we need to get rid of Lily. So she is not a problem for us.
I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from. A cobra. I can't believe that actually worked. I'd better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else. This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
Booyah.
You must have a pocket knife.
We have to go to Abdullah's trunk. Is that Jethro Bodine? Hi, JB.
Who would lie about this?
Ugh,
Can you read it?
I'm tired. Thank you for your interest in Spot. We always encourage new members and share our belief in our alien forebears and have attached a membership application for you to complete. In regards to your inquiry, we do not and have never had a member on our roster by the name of Jamila Eldine. If she's claiming to be a member of our guild, she's lying. However, if she'd like to become an official Spy ambassador, we have enclosed a membership application for her as well. We look forward to meeting both of you at the next new member initiation gathering in Cairo. Yours in space and beyond, to infinity and beyond. Signed, Buzz Lightyear. Sunny June. Wait, what did that say? Can you go back to it? Oh, exobiologist. I thought it said exorcist.
I knew something didn't seem right.
He's a demon chaser too, apparently. Ghostbusters! Dear Mr. Bakum, I must confess I was rather surprised to hear of your deciding to remain with your initial peak, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believe that Lily was simply caught in a scheme to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. while he was dismissed from the PhD program. Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it is clear that she had a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field, should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge and pottery and relics of the New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Sincerely, Alistair Landing, the Department of Egyptology. That felt terrible. My head feels funny. I don't want to read anymore. Go! Leave! Go somewhere! Talk to somebody!
Hi.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
I can't promise that.
Then you will have to wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except
what?
Sonny. He really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
Bye-bye.
Until later. Back so soon.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Did that. Did that. Check, can't check that. Have it, check, still have, did that, can't check, did that, still have, that's done. What? How could a mummy just appear like this? Oh, something is very wrong.
Dylan, don't look so good anymore. I'm kidding. That's what happened after we dropped all those rocks on him.
Hi.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes. If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
There's a mummy in the coffin. Do you know anything about that?
There's a what? In the where?
A mummy in the...
No, I heard you. I've got to see this myself.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The lost queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny. But I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
Bye-bye.
Later.
Still haven't done that. Still can't check. Still have to do that.
Nancy, hello.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
What?
The Egyptians would think we were.
Mm-hmm.
Lily's been accused of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy, I don't want you to carry my bias. Keep a keen eye on her, and everyone and everything at the site, for that matter.
I found a mummy, but something was strange about it.
How so?
When I opened the coffin the first time, it was empty. But when I came back, it wasn't.
That's bad.
What are you thinking?
That I need to be there. When things disappear, that's theft. When things appear, that usually means someone is staging the site. Which means that the black market is involved.
But how could anyone else be involved? We're in the middle of nowhere.
There's a lot of money in the antiquities black market. Very often, money attracts dangerous characters.
I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later.
Nancy, hi.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to? There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is. All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is. This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels? This looks important. Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently. There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is. Check. That's done. Can't check that off. Can't check. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. My dictionary could help translate that. Still have to do that.
This guy's exploding antiquities too. There's something we missed.
Can't check
The
that
only thing I
off
can
yet.
think of is that picture.
What picture?
In that booklet.
This?
Yeah, I have no idea if that counts.
Still have to do. Haven't done that.
Nope. What is it? Oh.
Wait, you have half of that, don't you?
It's the same as the rhinestone I found. What was she doing out in that part of the tunnels? Can't check that off. Still have to do that.
Talk to people on the phone.
Nancy, hi.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Hi.
Have you heard of the Daughters of Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's lore, and not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
You still didn't answer my question.
Oh, right. Sorry. Supposedly, they're searching for Nefertari too. But that's all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Still have to do that.
There's something we're missing.
Can't check that off yet.
The cat piece. Did we? Oh, I know. You already did that.
I wonder if this is we never this we have one piece of this.
Did you pick up that? Oh, it's a phone trunk. I forgot now.
We did all the letters.
I have just put that one on.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Still have to do that.
Haven't done that.
Hi, Nancy.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take, and he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
It's the truth. Where did that mummy you found come from?
I still haven't found out.
It came from him.
Wait a second. I never told you about that.
I heard about it. People talk. I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this, or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here, and I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II, he knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight?
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Oh yeah, let's try to see if we can get this figured out. Down. To the left. Left. Try that. Yeah! That was fun. Slytherin Snakes Reptile Emporium, Cairo, Egypt. I have no idea why I'm doing this.
Why
So
would
that
Lily have this?
Oh yeah.
What is Lily up to?
Might be able to
I'd
solve
better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
Ooh, that's nice. That sound, that ambient sound. If you go back in the tent. That sounds nice.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Happiness. That means rebirth is one. Which one's the rebirth? Take a picture of that. Actually, no, it wouldn't matter. You'd have to look at it anyways. Rebirth precedes happiness. So which one's the rebirth again? I'm not sure if those will work because Lily's the one who told us what the symbols meant. Try either the top 3. Oh, here we go. The Ankh. Rebirth precedes happiness. So it's rebirth, Rayatom, and 3 truths. So rebirth, Ankh. So Ankh, Ankh, I3, I. Oops. My bad. Got Nancy killed somehow. Ankh, and then try the 3 truths next. No. Up. Look at the list again. Please. Rebirth precedes happiness. Oh, precedes happiness. My bad. Okay, look at your journal again. Happiness is Falcon. But that doesn't make any sense. It didn't. Oh, okay. I guess click that one. And then the I. No. That one, and then up. And then yeah. Hoorah!
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out! Lily?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Stuck. There'd better be another way out.
Bum.
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
She proceeds to leave her bag there. Woman, do you ever take your purse anywhere?
Can't open it. It's locked. Stuck. Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
Hoorah!
I need to find the correct head.
While you do that, I'll guess. Yes! Oh!
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
freaky. Thanks to the beautiful walkthrough.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first. The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Hey, Chris! Just below that. To your left. Yeah. This is essentially a variation of what they did on Creature Fabricate. Look.
Leaving so soon?
So much for Lily helping her.
Oh, you meant, no.
That's that.
Yeah.
Now, come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Lily.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into
almost
custody,
said
but
unarmed.
was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari returned to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
Second chance. Just guessing. Being well and truly cursed. Or for knowing Plankton too.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Or for knowing Plankton too.
Woo! Memory of Rachel Vaughn. Oh, yeah. Well, that's it. That's it. Actually, the way they designed this is kind of neat. Alright. Good night. I'm done. Tired now.